June, August. I haven't looked at this yet. Apparently I bought this already. I think this is the one that I got on the first day. I thought it was going to have this cool animation. It does not. Hey, Illusion.
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
Which one was it? I think it was... I don't even know which one it was. Was it this one? Excited for Pyg Gaming? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Slew Falls. Shiny Tusktelm. Turbo Halley. Slow an item for a second. The 7-second cooldown. Backpacking fixer-uppers to eventually transform at a diamond 2 deranged. I'm not sure. It's probably not 2 deranged. Yeah, maybe we transform this thing.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
This gives a truffle. I don't think I have the money to want to take a dog.
Go make some more
Just do
stories.
this.
Then come back and tell
I could
me.
roll looking for the yo-yo. I don't need the yo-yo yet. Annabelle could give me haste for my whole board. This fight's really good for Pyg, isn't it? He's got a very easy time making use of this. He's got good duct tape combos. He gets more than 0 value out of medkit. Cool. This is income. And I do have the food.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I'm pretty sure I don't have the damage here. Shielded Chris Army Knife. Yeah, double shields too. Very, very outscaled.
Now that's giving up the business!
What's my damage? I guess that's
You
damage.
picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I still want to find Yo-Yo, but
You say old. I say thoroughly.
Now that's
still a pretty big
fun.
upgrade.
Make deals, not war.
I
I can feel our energies resonating.
Oops.
Your aura guided
Grab
me.
those. Now I feel a little silly for the strength. Don't think I have the damage for this. 9-second Jabalian longbow.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
The regen.
Good food feeds body and soul.
I think I want to be taking the income here. Will mean playing Pyg. Just the end of the patch. It's something to do. Come on.
You do see these tusks, right?
Firefly. Well, get the haste. Nice. The shiny mattering.
If you're not
Hey,
growing,
Quail.
you're failing.
Didn't get a non-weapon from it.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Stones. I really want to play weights. Two income from ATM.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still down the XP.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Just don't do that much damage. The Uzi's gonna block my overheal haste.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Okay, we get the XP, so we are gonna level.
I love this company. I love the
Start of
The
each
company's
day,
owner.
get a truffle. What, 2 income as long as I hold it? Cold room. I don't really want cold room at bronze or silver.
You smell sulfur? Is he here?
Could upgrade my brass knuckles. Make the transforms better.
Pride in our restorations.
Moving up in the world.
Great.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like,
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Silver
Go
open it up
ahead.
too. It'll just turn into a silver item
It
instead
makes
of
this more fun.
being bronze when it upgrades. Just make it better if I hit a non-weapon. Oh,
You fall like a boulder.
Vanessa a little bit better with
I
strength than I
flow
am.
like the waves.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
There we go.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Could upgrade the succulents. I think I'd rather just get chocolate. I think we can take Hydro Dude, but I'm not certain.
I'm gonna teach you some respect.
Also random now, so it doesn't pop out enchanted stuff. Does it? Okay, I may have been a little bit wrong about being able to take this fight. I thought our matchbox was stacking up more burn than this. Okay, we're fine.
All those newfangled items! Yeah, I would have whooped you without those.
At least it still has shiny, I guess.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I could take this so that I am at least
Fire's
able to
remorse
play
never.
hat.
Be remorseless.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Adjacent items gain 5% crit chance. Bit better than a frost fire.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
This bird wants to be here.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My health bar is not really moving. It just looks
You've
like
got
it.
talent.
I'm just gaining
You
more
should put it
max
toward
HP
nobler
than
use.
I'm healing. We were basically at full health that whole fight.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
I guess this does mean that we'd never get overheal haste value.
Do you have any really small things?
I want to find sauna. Nope.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. Oh, it's like the baby
No
birds
other
that
weapons.
nested in my
This has
mother.
+1 multicast. For each adjacent tool or food. On 8-second cooldown.
This is a gift at any price. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale!
Might be fine. Try to get Diamond Fang. Had a gig cursed run on Vanessa earlier. They got offered no weapon spam payoffs, but like 10 arbalists. I always can sell the business card.
There's a special promotion today. Everything. Thank you. What else can I get for you?
This is a good ecom. Could play it versus a PvE fight.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
That's scary. Well,
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh?
hopefully we've got the defenses for this.
But my mother said I'm the best!
Not really any drops from this fight.
If the Elder could see me now.
Could get 2 more income. Don't have 25 gold. If I didn't have the ATM in play, I probably wouldn't, but... This isn't even that much worse than the bandages when you consider the haste.
My dreams are too
Not the laziest,
big
here you
for
are thinking
to
about your
see.
plays. Really need to find that sauna.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Looking rough. It's fine. We're like a sauna away from a board.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
These don't help though.
Now that's quality!
These also don't
He'll
help.
be back. With bruises.
Obsidian Truffle. I don't even know what Obsidian Truffle does anymore. It's just like 5 damage. $20 damage. Continuing to click the easy fights, because I don't know that we beat anything else. Property card do I have? There's 2 in play right now. ATM and the Hogwash.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Yeah. So we could upgrade the Hogwash. Not really what I want to be doing. Could look at pig skills. Also not great.
Moving up in the world.
At this point, I'm pretty sure this is turning into gold.
What's up? Come on in. I get new stock every day. Maybe
Still
next
no.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Pig has a lot of really bad items.
Use that for the good of all.
Zero win
I should
Vanessa.
warn you,
Maybe we can beat that.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Maybe we can't beat that.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
I don't know. Not only are we like a really dirtily build without a good clock, we also are not a good dirtily build because we don't have the sauna. Kind of got nothing going for us right now.
Well, that's up to you. Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff. A bucket saved my life once.
Might be an item.
You just never know.
freezes. How are the games? First Pyg game going pretty poorly. Looking like I probably would have been better off just staying in weapons. Actually don't know that I beat this. You probably do. Hogwash gives max HP. Well, that's the thing. I don't even know if this turns into a really good build. I liked it a lot last patch before Mac existed. But I'm not even sure that the board this builds into can ever beat a Mac. You just, like, can't play Dirtily Defense right now. I mean, yeah, so much of the game right now is about getting your opponent dead. Weapons is how you get them dead.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
It just, like, it doesn't matter how much defense you have when your opponent either perma-freezes your board or does some crazy scaling with Poppy Field. Throws a bunch of burn on you with Calcinator or Vat.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me.
You overheal, gain 10 regen. I didn't know that existed. That's
quickly,
kinda
but
cool.
it takes patience to master them.
Hey, green boy. Oh my god, it's a sauna.
Today I'm the seller. Soon I'll be the buyer.
Did Sonic get nerfed? I was healed for 20 before.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Block prevent overhealing. Sometimes. I don't know, these are both bigger. Maybe I want to re-up this. It's a lot worse with Sauna than it is with the ATM. Well, maybe this mech sucks.
In peace. Boring! When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
This mech does not suck. Yeah, kill the bone.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Yeah, the max scaling comp's just so aggressive at scaling. You can't out heal these.
An advance payment for your bright future.
Healing Matchbox. Doesn't really do anything unless I get tense. Right? It gives me max HP. That doesn't help.
Greetings, old friend.
Yeah, they could just random hogwash, hope
I'm
for
pleased
haste,
to
hope for
finally
slow.
meet you.
Get a little more burn, sure.
I thrive under pressure.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Somewhat of a clock. Kinda. There's also like kind of the argument that the hogwash should just get cut with overkill regeneration.
Fighting for. If you're not growing, you're failing.
Which makes the enchant seem pretty silly. It won't be bronze. Well, I know I'm financial boosting. Oh, whoops. What does... Upgrading Sauna is just like plus 10 healing. Plus 10 healing, plus 1 regen. This doesn't get me the level.
Now that's
Just give me a bunch more burn. Also, continues to grief the overheal regen. But... what can you do? Transforming hogwash be a good idea.
You do see
Maybe.
these tusks, right?
A pawn shop would be cool. It'll maybe take too long to get value on it. We beat cybersecurity, Dooley. We got that going for us. Pearl. I just want to upgrade the sauna, but
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Captain's wheel.
Magnificent find.
You one-shot me. Yeah, let's let's not get one-shot.
Enough saber rattling. To battle.
I don't have weapon or vehicle, but I don't know. Could upgrade the captain's wheel.
the coral.
One almost diamond now. Nice. It's 2/3 on Scythe Swing. The problem with him doing 2/3 on Scythe Swing is that I never have full life because I always have a bunch of bonus max HP.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I guess I'm just randoming the matchbox.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Could be worse.
Discounts for peace.
Don't care about value.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I mean, I guess Vanessa's the thing that I want to run into.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Turbo the Boulder. I lied. This is not the thing that I want to run into. Goodbye, Cruel World.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I'm a loser?
Well,
no,
that's unfortunate.
Positive attitude. Come on.
Yeah, no, you probably just shouldn't buy Hogwash first. It's the sauna that gets you into the board rather than Hogwash. Like, Hogwash on its own is kind of shit, but just didn't really have a direction, and Hogwash at least looked like a direction. Well. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when I get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. I think I might have to start income. I actually don't know if I can afford to start enchanted item on Pyg. Try gold skill. Most consistent hero with no expansions. I guess Mac. kind of consistent's kind of weird. There's like a bunch of different comps that you can lean towards on Mac, but you're not like doing the same thing every run. But you are consistently strong if you know the lines to go for. Vanessa does one thing, but you only get to do it like 60 or 70% of the time. Sometimes you just don't find the good skills, and the comp doesn't really work. Just so boring.
My battle days are over, but my weapon, enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can't.
Just Femur, Poppy Field, mostly those two, yeah.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Not so much the potion thing, but you can do it occasionally. There's a couple other early game lines that can pivot into late stuff. Like Calcinator is really good if you get the Calcinator plus Distillery on time. Battle isn't too bad to set up. You need some haste and assault ammo. I don't know, you need like haste, a little bit of base damage on it so that you're killing in a reasonable amount of time. It just seems too slow. Not that it never works, but I don't think it works often enough that it's a line that you particularly care about being open to.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. Come on, it's just dust.
You do see these tusks, right?
XP there. Oh, dog's a friend. Yeah. That's what I had. Just not thinking of it as a friend. Looking for non-weapons.
If the elder could see me now. Good food feeds body and soul.
Hello? Losing the upgrade hammer event also makes it a lot harder to upgrade your Regal Blade. You just have B1, B2, and shops for that now. Hey, Dastardly Duke.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
She's pretty good. Taking the 2 income here. We do get a weapon shop.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you finish. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Weekly event is just lose a monster fight, not lose X of them, just lose 1. I hate that that weekly exists, but I guess you just like go into unranked and throw a fight on day 1. I've spoken about this while playing other games. I really don't like quests that make you want to play suboptimally in these sorts of PvP games. That made you decide to play Pyg. It's the only hero that I haven't played this patch. Probably not playing him for more than 1 day. I guess because it's a weekly, it's pretty likely that in a week you'll get like a mountain pass you can't beat, where you'll just make a mistake and get the weekly, but I don't know, if you want to do the weekly quick, you just like head into an unranked game, throw a day 1 fight, and then concede. This could be Crook. It's unlikely though, and this is value on these 2 things for free.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
I don't think I want to pay for the chocolate here.
I'm here to
Seeing the 10 win percent on your profile, so you don't like joining to just throw. That's fair. That's fair. Hold on to it all in case we get Barcoon.
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt. Ah!
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy
Don't have the money to want the gumball machine right now.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Properties. Hey look, it's Barcoon.
Small items, small people. I love them all. It's smaller than Quixel.
If it was gold, maybe.
Oh,
I guess I can
like the baby
buy it.
birds that nested in my mother.
Okay, there's the Crook. Don't get the dog upgrade, so just sell these now.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sail!
Feels weird to have the crook before full board. That doesn't normally happen. We really don't need the cash cannon anymore. We're gonna have the full board with either the flail or the atlatl.
My people
All pig medium weapons. Now what? I mean, this was the plan.
Boring! You are a child to me, and I
Oh,
will
right.
punish
Oh,
you.
whoops. Yeah, yeah.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Still gotten 0 XP. Can't even say that we were punished for not doing the dog day one. We still wouldn't have had the level.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Just looking up. Yeah, I'm aware.
Just
I'm
toss that on
aware.
my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
It was already pointed out.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
God damn it.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can, sell you things. Don't you have anything smaller? I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a
Plant
business
Squires
tree.
leaves. What are you expecting? I don't know what else this hero is supposed to be doing right now. It seems like it's either this or you're doing Yo-Yo, Jabali, and drum stuff. I don't know if anything else is viable. Drums, Ice Club, Fixer. Well, those aren't really early game things.
Pelago belongs to us now.
You're not doing any of those things on day 4, except maybe drum.
The lads will never let me forget this.
Gold skill, healthy hoarder, final flame. Yeah, that probably helps. That probably helps. I'm gonna sell the flail. I could just play the bottle if I'm really worried about it. To the boomerang. Not another thing to sell yet. Yeah, it can, but I don't know. We're pig. Our upgrade skill shop is already messed up. And maybe there's a world where we'd, like, get a dive weights or something.
You say old. I say thoroughly.
Moving up
If it wasn't a skill that was potentially high impact, I wouldn't, but...
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
There exists a universe where you regret not taking the ammo
Notice
stash.
I'm huge.
If you're ever pivoting out of squares, I mean, probably not. Oh yeah. Oh, should move again now that we're not playing the flail.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this. Now that's giving up the business.
I've been told these are pretty good. I don't think this is something that I want to do at this point, when I've already got crook stuff going on.
When you're ready, I'm here for you. You seem lighter. I
Your
think
chance.
you had a breakthrough.
Three spaces open. Let's try to get
I'll
upgrades.
spar with you, but this leg, oof. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud.
Dog is gonna stay. Probably. I just don't... Like, it's probably fine. How much health does Scoville have? $1,400? This doesn't one-shot. Like, it's probably okay. If we get, like, any crit ever, I'm sure we win, but... I don't mind drill so much. I feel like there's enough ways the drill gets built out that it's kind of an interesting bronze item. Like, yeah, it's an item that's staying on your board the whole game, but just because you have a drill, that doesn't mean you know how the rest of the game is going to play out. Hive is property. Hive is a property. That's true.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Want to play a belt? Not really. I just want to get the opponents dead. this faster yet? No.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
We're out to
Issues with
dethrone
them
a
nerfing
king,
Mace, but
not
never
to
touching
squabble
Drill.
with
I mean, I would
nobody.
argue that Mace is a lot more linear than Drill. Like, Drill works with half of Dooley's card pool. It builds differently depending on the enchants, both on the Drill and on the rest of the board. Spider Mace kind of wants you to be exactly Poppy Field.
Another round.
So this is at 9. I need to... I hate Ledger. Whatever. At least we got some value there. Two Maces with Poppy Field, actually infinite? I mean, you can do the math. You need some number of enchants.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Just do that for now. Hold that for Barcoon.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
12 hold.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Just not a believer. I'm just not a believer. Which HP does he have? 1925.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Okay, there we go. There's our 2 XP. First 2 XP of the game, by the way. Care about non-weapons. Get more dog scaling here.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know
upgrade the
what
crook.
you're fighting for.
Now am I playing at Waddle? They're the same item.
You do see these tusks, right?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Mace is great on poppy boards. That's the point, right? Like, Mace you're playing just for poppy field, where drill there's a bunch of ways the drill comes together. Drill doesn't force you down a single line in the same way the poppy field does. Even if we would like call all of the boards that drill is on drill boards, there's just so many different things that drill can do. Not this patch. I would argue that that's because all of the drill enablers are the bugs, and the bugs are the overtuned part there. Like, the issue is now the entire board is bronze, not that one piece is bronze. And for what it's worth, there's like a weird curve with drill in that comp where it's the strongest thing to do early with the bugs because it's the only bug payoff. And then in the mid-game, stuff like Nitrogen Hammer and Dualtron is usually going to be better until you get like a really fast start, and then drill is the best at taking advantage of the fast start that puts you over the top of other things in the late game. Like, there is kind of a cool power curve with how drill works right now.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I can beat this one. This one I can beat. Give me a problem. I can be used for everything to start with day one. Yeah, but I don't know why that's a problem. Like, it's not committing you to a direction. You're open to a bunch of things. Like, you're still drafting your shops. Where it gets to be problematic is when you're in your lane too early, and it just feels like starting on day 4 or day 5, you're pulling the slot lever at shops, rather than actively looking for different builds to play.
You've just taken the first step toward good.
But like, drill leaving you open to things is cool. Like, that's what I want my early game items to do. The game's way more fun when you're open to multiple things. I can sell these to the dog, and I've got
Tell
plenty of gold, I guess.
You got it here. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I could buy the pig, but...
If the Elder could see me now.
Diamond Dualtron is better than drill for late game. I think Diamond Dualtron necessarily has a slower start than the drill boards. Like, the drill boards that I'm talking about are the ones that are going really fast and using drill with fiber optics to trigger permafreeze at like 2 seconds into the fight. You can't really do that with Dualtron. Like, it's hard to play fiber optics with Dualtron.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
That'll permafreeze drill lost to resto caltrops. Yep, that'll happen. That'll happen. Haven't seen a 2-second drill board in forever. Yeah, I mean, people aren't the best at building dually boards. They don't come together that rarely. It's just people aren't trying to build them. They like get their Dualtron board and don't think about anything else for the rest of the game. But there are still upgrades to make from there. even if most players aren't going to make them.
I have seen realms you cannot comprehend. But this place is nice. Tell me, mortal. Like, what will you do with that?
Well, there's a whole pivot in the shop. Is it? Is it?
My people believe.
Shop didn't have the property, right?
Boring.
Half a pivot. A gold beetle already. Scary. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why Haste Potion got on there. Most broken item in the game. It's pretty subjective, but it's Blue Beetle. What is the silver dog? I don't know. I can... I guess sell these. Did I grief half my ledger? I might have griefed half the ledger.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. I think that suits you beautifully. Remember, diamonds.
Look,
come
could we
in
have gotten
small
more econ out of
boxes.
this? Probably, but that would require me to think even longer about my shops. Oh god, that's so much health. Why do I feel like I have less damage while playing Crook than I do when playing Ammo Vanessa? What is up with that? That feels like that shouldn't be the case.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece. Compost I am not.
Features drums. Is it? You get the floor spike.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
How often do you scale Crook damage? Wait, how do you scale Crook damage other than medium items? Skills, items like Dog and Regal Blade. Mostly skills.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
This feels irrelevant. I'm just gonna take a loot item. Well.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
Having a Bizarre DB. It's a script I wrote. Put a little damage on it, Lot'll get a bit closer to making this work. also buffs both the dog and the regal.
Magnificent find.
For a second before that, perma freeze after. I think there's another discussion going on.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, like even if it's not perma freeze with the startup, it's still like 50 or 60% freeze uptime while perma slowing your board. I guess I'm losing to the icy flagship. That's a little cringe, but acceptable, I suppose.
All cannon, no ball.
Voids are scuffed too. Yeah, doesn't really matter. There's a yo-yo. I'm leveling to 10 anyway. I do have the tool.
The coral's telling me to wreck ye.
Guess I do also need to get to 13, huh? Pretty important that we upgrade this frog.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Hey, Kane. You get full arsenal. Glad the videos are helpful.
There's two kinds of people. Rich.
Oh, come on.
Stupid. Finally, someone with taste around here. Now that's giving up the business.
So what, I can enchant... Poison enchant dog? No, they don't snap together. Man. There can't be any board upgrades. Was that? We sold 3. May as well. Did I? Oh wait, this is when you sell 5 items. Why do I think this is when you sell 10 items? Did it? Oh, golden drops it to 5. Okay, that's why I griefed it before. Okay, that makes more sense. I was wondering why I was griefing it. Because I thought I checked every time.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, it's like Crook is your, like, terminal board. I also wouldn't really call Crook an endgame item. It's kind of a mid-game powerhouse. Like, when you get a Crook, your board's not changing much after. Maybe you pick up a Lion Cane at gold, but...
How do you hugelings use
Like, with Drill, you pick up
things?
Drill, and there's still tons of work to do on your board.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Some freeze balance. Just a mechanic. It's a strong mechanic. Go anti-fun.
Oh, you wish to test your theories.
I don't know. I don't really get freeze being seen of as less fun than just comps outright killing you. Like, it's a CC mechanic. It says some of your items don't get to act, but
Tell me more of your research.
there are ways to play around it. Either like playing comps that have a bunch of items in play for multiple cooldowns, so that's harder to freeze specific items that you care about. Like, some items are definitely overtuned. Like, the Beetle's ridiculous, but like, freeze as a mechanic, I feel like is a really good mechanic.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
These are... Okay, give me cash deposits. Come on, Mr. Tascari.
This bazaar, but it has its lessons to teach.
Come on. Nope. Maybe we get a heal in
You'll
chat.
learn more from one day in the bazaar than a decade in academia.
What am I doing? Just take the damage. Hey, Argent. I don't know. 158.
A I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Fuck! Not enough damage.
We will get through this and be stronger for it.
I think I'm just throwing it on the Lottle. It fixes the cooldown on this now. We are going to try to get more damage on it too.
Ooh, this pork roast's almost done.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
You don't need the crook.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I mean, it's still a lot of my damage. I don't know. It's doubling the damage on the Atlatl. It's kind of cuttable, but not sure for what. Got no way to scale the yo-yo damage.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Small and large items. Non-weapon items. Okay, let me just do this. This guy deterministically. Regal Blade end up so small day 11. This is
You seem like a nice
pretty average
person.
Regal Blade. I don't know what you mean.
Maybe too nice.
You don't always get it to gold.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I griefed my gumball. Whoops.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Go make some more stories, then come back and
So there's
tell
the
me.
caltrops.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I don't even think those are better than the dog right now. Probably after the crook upgrades, it's good. If I play a dually, I'll play the caltrops, I think.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Yeah, it's not a dually. I want it against Mac. I think I just want a way to kill them proactively. Dog is better at killing them proactively. 43% crit too.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Just behind the veil.
Library's really scary.
For me.
Good thing the rest of their board doesn't do anything, but... This item's crazy. This could be the crook. Kind of it, right?
That weasel Andy claims to sell luxury. Cheap knockoffs.
Shielded phonograph. Oh.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
Does that make us done with the dog?
I'm amazed you could afford that. You walk in a nobody. You'll walk out a stylish nobody.
It's actually worse than the freezes. I think I'm only playing the Caltrops against Dually. Against everything else, I just want to be proactive. Next is a coin flip. I feel like if the Vanessa is playing Weapon Burst, I'm losing to it either way. Like, the weapons are going to outdamage the Caltrops. It's not going to be close. Oh, sure, Aquatic. Yeah. What does the hard fight do here? Freeze all non-weapon items. I don't have those. Pretty sure we just bonked this guy. Could go here. I kind of want to get the Blizzard, though. It's just Blizzard. The XP doesn't make a difference. I guess this fight can also drop Strength. I can't get Keen Eye, but at least there's 2 drops from this fight. There's 1 drop from this fight.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself. This ain't over.
Eternal CDs make them kind of bad against Dually Bugs. Kind of, but at least it lets me clean up their board while I'm permafrozen. Like, if I get enough damage in early with Atlatl, like, I get a hit in with the Cane, I get, like, 3 or 4 hits in with the Atlatl, the Caltrops can be the rest of my damage to finish them off.
If the Elder could see me now.
Oh, it's just the same drop rate. That's my understanding, yeah. don't think it's confirmed anywhere, but it does feel that way.
My battle days are over, but my weapon, go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yeah, I can't get Keen Eye, but I can get Strength. That's why I said there's 2 drops.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Okay.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
I have weapons. Oh, I have haste anywhere. So that does something. Not a dually. So, just want to be on the proactive board. This is, yeah, 152. Oh, hope is enough.
You do see these tusks, right? My people believe in peace. Boring!
They have double my life. I guess this is the board that you want to have belt for.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
But, phonograph strong? Red items are twice as good as theirs. Yeah, I guess when you look at it, that's about right. Our items are twice as good as theirs. Yeah. What's that? Can sell the signet ring whenever. I've liked putting belt on my square pig boards in the past. I don't feel like this is the meta where you want to play belt. I really just want to get the fights over fast right now.
I've come too far to let you stop me. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Guess we go here.
It is
Second
sad
skill,
not everyone can be a
cooldown reduction.
wildcat, but you will try. Yes?
Why are these silver? What the fuck? It's day 13. It's day Okay. I guess that's fine.
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't really matter how much health you have when you run into Poppy Field or something similar. Getting permafroze.
Now that's giving up the business.
Lotto isn't the better choice for the last skill. I have to take it out of the other thing to do that. It also doesn't help if I'm getting one shot. This will also be hasted when we hit half-life, so it's not even that much slower. Oh, yeah, it's also bonographed. That helps. I'm gonna not play the caltrops, I think. Yeah, it's only 136.
I should warn you, I'm not like
Probably feels
other
good on several
people.
characters. There's no consistent way to get it outside of Mac. The Jack-o'-lantern fight can drop it. I may have picked wrong, but it's just a pufferfish board, so I didn't actually pick wrong. Sometimes they're still playing Water Wheel on day 13. That's... we take those. Yeah, the other character that it's best on is probably Vanessa. I'm pretty sure she can also get the skills that are good with it. And she's the character that most wants to be playing a bunch of weapons. Well.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
You can see the song name bottom of the screen. Opposite my camera. The Celeste soundtrack is really good. Bonk.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Laziest square. Big Bang. This is the microest square board. Yeah, I get it. Look, we had to. We're day 14 with a square pig board.
My lessons are paid. Are you prepared?
It's like almost pickable. I think it makes my reach too bad, but...
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Don't need to upgrade. Let's see what we got here.
I will promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
24 damage on everything? I was gonna eat that crit so fast. Yeah, but it's enough that I'm still getting higher crit chance on the first Lion Cane swing. Which might be just what the fights come down to.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
In 100 years when you are dust, I
Get
will
a refractoring. That's good for us.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Okay, well, got some easy matchups in the end there. Those were not day 13 and 14 boards. But I'll take it.
You have to want it to win it. And I want it bad.
We did also fight some like crazy stuff on day like 7 or 8, so kind of makes up for it in the end. Phonograph did a lot of work. Yeah, Phonograph is very good. Weapons Merchant just offered you 2 obsidian weapons. One of them is an upgrade for your double barrel. Nice. I keep wanting to click here for collect all because it's glowing, but that is not where the button is. Yeah, hopefully we get a Beehive game tonight. I do want to try that at some point. Garbage! Garbage! Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more Pyg. Hope you guys stick around. Yes, I've still not pulled a Season 1 Legendary. I think I've only pulled 1 skin. Let me see. I think I pulled this.
Now that's a handsome hog.
I don't think I... Oh, no, I got the max skin, too. I got a max skin. The one where he has a hood. You know, the exact same model, but with a cloak.
The sea is bright and brimming with gold.
No Vanessa skin. Bought the Dooley skin. Yeah. Still think Detective Dooley's the best Dooley. He might be. You can try skill start. Ah. Skill start. Walter's the best dually. I do like the Walter dually. I used that one for a while. Dooley's just got all the best skins. The jetpack Dooley's great. Walter Dooley's great. Inspector Dooley. I feel like Dooley has the best alchemist skin too. Square believes seasons are going to be 5 weeks long. Huh. That's surprisingly short. I thought it was going to be like a 2-patch cycle. Wait. Is there going to be a ladder reset with every season?
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Wow. That's a lot of ladder resets. This season is 5 weeks. Wait, this season is 5 weeks? I hadn't heard that. Wait. Oh, that's weird. So, what is the patch schedule for this patch? Are we getting a patch this week? Two patches this season. Well, that's why it's weird, because 5 weeks is not 4.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargain. Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Patch just recently? Not really, kind of. It was closer to a hotfix than a patch last week. Hopefully this pig cannot beat 900 HP.
Too big for you to steal. My people believe in peace.
Keep track between patch and hotfix. Is it? There's not been an official patch notes since the 2nd. I think it's pretty easy to keep track of. Do better than random skill on Pyg? Yeah, I think so. There's so much trash. It's gonna be a bronze skill too, because it's day 1. I thought Lost Grade just gave you a medium item based on current day rarities. Versus 900. Holy Hoarder is absurd. This grade is broken. It always gives you silver. Interesting.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good. You're a
Oh,
smart one for
Whoops.
your size. I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting
I almost never
for.
click on medium, so I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was bugged. Or if it's working as intended and just the text is wrong. I mean, it was fine.
pick that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better.
It's fine. I did just sell my food. Welp. I have a toy. We're fine. We're fine. This should be between the two smalls, but not a big deal here. They want a month to be a season, and sometimes you need 5 weeks per season to realign. Yeah, no, it's just that it's not consistent with their current patch schedule, so I don't know what it's gonna do to the patch schedule, if anything.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But
Hey,
not
Red Dream.
against me.
Thanks for the raid. Been a while, dude. What have you been up to? Health and shield items. I don't want to transform anything. We could get a Ganjo. I don't want to roll the shop, but there are
Me?
things I can get. A little bit more income. Very poor, but we'll manage. Oh, I keep. Laziest pig strikes again.
If the elder could see
Bucky
me
Barnes.
now.
Interesting. I've not gotten that one before. 211 HP on day 2 from Hearty Breakfasts. I'm gonna try this game at some point. The game's really good. I would recommend. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's probably the longest that I've played a game without feeling burnt out at all. Part of that is just the patch schedule is quick, but let's just do this. Hopefully the smack does not have damage every time.
You do see these tusks, right?
Do have damage every time. But what if they don't have enough damage every time? We win. Sure looks like we win. Yeah, the ranking is mostly just a function of playtime. You do have to have a positive win rate, but it is also just a huge grind to get to Legend, even with the positive win rate.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. I'll show you those stumps back home.
Take the
I'm
pawn
gonna be a
shop.
business tree. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Day 3 pawn shop. How bad could a day 3 pawn shop be?
I'll never resell this.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind
I'm
is
so
highly
lazy, the laziest,
concentrated.
biggest feeling.
You want
know what?
that?
You're not
I
wrong.
mean,
You're not wrong.
excellent choice.
This could be an item. You're attached to the ATM. It works in bag. You don't get the health from it.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
It just grows its value. Does Scout Trooper just run out of damage against us? They have a laser pistol that does continuous damage and a grappling hook. The Ganjo scales only slightly slower than the weak point detector. Pretty sure we beat this.
You come to these ends with that gold. Is you tap, bruv?
Definitely, I'm pretty sure we beat this. I'm pretty sure we beat this and it's not close, unless I'm forgetting something. Yeah, it's just an unusual way to beat this fight. Yep, speech to bizarre item.
Ow! Ow! This ain't worth all that.
Let's get the grappling hook. I could upgrade the Ganjo here.
You say old. I say
Moving up in the world.
Could upgrade the marbles here. Let's look at
Some
skills.
are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
Upgrade card. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Probably.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like...
Look, I'm not a
9
big
years.
player. If it's not in play, it doesn't exist. Are we really sure that I even have a customer card? Big old bandages. I could either play grappling hook or get 200 more health.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I don't pressure their healing at all. It doesn't look like it matters. Go, go, Sandstorm Pig. I have 2 burn every 4 seconds. Yeah, I do 1 damage every 4 seconds. Incredible. We need the Sandstorm Pot. The Sandstorm Pot would be cool here. Just have more HP. Yeah, that is this is what we're doing. The starting seal is just so absurd. At the same time, it's like kind of the reason to pick gold skill on Pyg, but it just kind of trivializes the early game. What can we get from Orion? What does this character do with tools? We're not going to pivot to Crook from here. Yeah, there's nothing. Card value. I mean, I think I'd rather go to Docks than get card value. It's only a bronze card. No! It's not a bonus fight. Okay, I do think Hydro Dude beats us. They've got damage scaling. I do trigger their thingy a lot. The eels. I don't know.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look?
The rewards card back? Wait, do I not have it next to the pawn shop? Oh! Look, man. There's a reason why the stream title is the world's laziest pig. Imagine getting value on your recon items. I would never. Copperhead Unironic could have been the best option for damage. Do some damage. The cooldown's just so long on it.
Hey, what's one more scar?
When you haste, shield 10. Maybe.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Not really sure what I'm looking for here, but briefcase is free to cycle and grows the pawn shop.
Action.
Then I'm still not hasting for snowmobile. Still not freezing. Could Lottle Ganjo, but What is this board? A healthy hoarder pile. A matchbox board that doesn't have matchbox. A steam ladle board that doesn't have a freeze item. Pretty normal pig things, honestly.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Win in Sandstorm with Lethargy. I think I'm taking
Thanks
Wild
for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Chapeau. Tool, weapon, property, apparel. It opens me up to Yo-Yo potentially if I grab it.
Fine, here's some gold. Buy from Barcoon instead. He
Take that
actually
for the
cares about
income. Bronze boomerang. Just get the full multicast. Okay. I'm still playing. To be fair, it's at least doing something now.
See these tusks, right?
That's my apparel for the
dreams are
chapeau.
too big for you to steal.
Matchbox gets demolished by Duel 8. Matchbox gets demolished by kind of everything right now. It's really bad into the Mac boards. It just doesn't kill fast enough for those. Speaking of Matchbox boards and them being too slow. 600 was just like, look, I told them to patch this. I do not know why this is still a starting skill.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
It is a property. It scales off the chapeau. I'm gonna buy it. I
certainly don't have a
maybe
use for
shouldn't. VIP pass. Beast of Burden. Cargo shorts are a property. Cargo shorts are a property. It's true. I didn't think about that. I have to buy this for econ. I probably am, but it doesn't really fit the whole world's laziest pig thing.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Wish that were silver. Hmm. A little worried about the poison. You do a lot of damage. Probably not more than Chapeau. There's no drops here, though. I could get Cloak from you.
For the Arkuvian dynasty! Wah!
World's laziest pig doesn't play the game. Nah. Then they're just not a pig. Those are hasting item too. Yeah, they're also in apparel.
Oh, at least I'm on the ground.
This marble should be next to the yo-yo. Nope. Just some crit.
Hey, good to see ya. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang
Sure.
out. Feel better.
I should have tried having 2,000 more HP. Yeah, yeah.
Now that's giving up the business!
Loot item. CDR is good. I think I'm doing this. It's so much better if we have Matchbox. I don't know. Hey. I could hold this to try to dupe yo-yo, but it's a pretty big deal to upgrade the yo-yo. They did make it easier to dupe bronzes when you're stuck on bronzes, because you can still get bronzes after, like, day 6. I haven't lost a fight yet. Dupe yo-yo is a high enough ceiling board. Let's try. It still doesn't matter.
Kyver, only good thing. All other thing, enemy. Kyver hate you. Kyver hate everything.
Put it on the hat. Play the ring on the board. It's our apparel for Chapeau. But I don't get my Piggle here. I guess that's fine.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Scary. I think I scale better, but... Okay, I definitely scale better.
Bring her about! I've got another
Not a very
salvo
close fight.
with me.
Yeah, there's no haste over there. Okay,
Few
yo-yo,
warriors get to
please.
retire.
Thank you.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
Now that's quality.
Sometimes it is that easy.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
I still got the pickle instead of the cash register. Hmm. I don't know that I'm ever playing this pawn shop. Gold coins sell for 3, right? So this is break even.
Use it well. Make me proud.
It's 2 and -1. Well, so it's break even because of pawn shop. The hatchet is +1 because of pawn shop. I'm gonna drop the property. I guess just drop the marble. Still could be yo-yo upgrades. Matchbox.
If you
An
have
apparel
to
that
ask
has
for price,
an effect.
you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Yeah, that's a common complaint. We get
Shall
the
I
matchbox.
gift wrap it for you?
And we do get a playable apparel.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I have to drop a tool for this. I think it's still fine. Gives me much better sauna value. Wait, this wants to go all the way over. Should have plenty of damage for this.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
What? People just want to feel like they're making progress on their account when they're playing the game. It's a silly thing to be critical over. Like, it's not even dopamine. Like, you have these goals of unlocking the characters, and it just feels like when you're playing casual, you're not making progress towards those unlocks. Loads from Curio for tool apparel. Yeah, there's also the, what's it called? Monocle? Is it actually called Monocle? The 7-second cooldown thing. It's also an apparel tool.
If you're not growing, you're failing. Moving up in the world.
People here look so vulnerable.
A little late on the gym. Where'd it come? Sure. Feel this way about progression. It's just the way games work nowadays. You always had goals that you worked towards. Games just didn't have progression systems. Like, you always wanted to, like, get to the end of the game when you played back then. Right now, getting to the end of the game is, in a sense, should be back. Should be back. Where did I get cut off there? What was that? OBS crashed.
Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm huge.
Oh, cool. That was basically the end of my sentence.
Exactly like you.
Like, that's the goal that you're working towards.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
This is plus
I'm so
1.
glad we could share this experience today.
Is that you wanted more of the experience? Sure. Um... Good progression, earned unlocks of items and characters, etc. I'm saying those games you would think of the same way as this game, where it'd be weird if you're devoting a lot of time and not making progress towards those unlocks. Like, it's sort of scary. I'm sure it's fine.
No funny business.
I mean, it's a bit better with the Battle Pass, providing a relevant amount of progress from just playing the game, but it does still feel pretty minimal. I don't know, it's in a better spot now than it was at the start of last patch.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
Almond
fighting
Snickers or
for.
peanut butter? Probably almond, yeah. But I do like peanut butter. I don't know if I like peanut butter in the context of a Snickers bar. I think the sauna's temporary, which makes me not want to go to Reginald. Field skills could be sharp corners.
People say, don't get so defensive,
Also be defense grid.
Here's the enemy.
I like defense grid.
Here's you. Shield goes in the middle. Simple, right?
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Not very big though, is it? I only sell things so I can buy things.
My voice is 5 seconds behind the stream. Try refreshing. That's usually a problem with your stream.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Yeah, pausing might fix it too. The matches faster than the bronze yo-yo. I want this yo-yo speeding up this yo-yo. I don't need the matchbox anymore. Oh. Why are we doing this?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
This can be my yo-yo. Might be an Atlatl board if we find Jabalian Drum. We're giving up on the Chapeau. How do I feel about a gavel? I'm pretty low on gavel.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Why do I just a weapon for this? Just an item.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
If you knew my true purpose.
Yeah, like drum is probably
you would
the late
stand
game
aside.
scaling item that I want. Ugh.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
He's a lot worse than I thought it was. Bonus fight.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast.
Field seems better than the bees. I agree. I agree.
You got me, stem and all.
Let's see what we get. interesting.
Elder could see me now.
Probably still worse than Jabalian Drum, but... Oh, baby, a triple. So I gotta find model
About
ship.
motivation, you gotta know what you're fighting for.
Well, I have the Atlatl. I don't know if the Atlatl gets big enough fast enough. Gold should be center. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't care about this anymore. Free up the space. And fast be upgrade Poppy. Well, I have to upgrade the yo-yo. Might just be a worse drum. It is just a worse drum. I can... take Insect Wing. If my first activation is going to be a yo-yo... I can just throw it on the yo-yo.
You do see
Worst
these
drum is still a
tusks,
drum.
right?
That's true. That's true. We get 3 yo-yos. The power of friendship. No, we got an upgrade hammer. We duped it from the upgrade hammer, and we got one from a random silver weapon encounter. But also the power of friendship.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
I think I shield a yo-yo here. Happy to have some defense, I guess. What's the bottom Chip. Will they loop each other? When this gets to diamond, yeah.
People first, profit 10th.
The drum! Sorry, Poppyfield.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I'll just... Wait, no, I want this one activating twice, which activates this, which charges this.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Whee! I thought we were getting the Uzi. I was so ready to get the Uzi.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
I would never debase my wares by I think that suits you.
Obsidian Boomerang is great. You're assuming that I'm ever gonna remember it.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I don't know.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Heavy iceberg. Oh, come on. That is a thing that I lose to. I thought. Maybe not. Maybe the board just doesn't do anything.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Note to self, do not play Lighthouse.
Now that's
Charge slow. Well, I was worried about the freezes.
Maybe you were looking for armor, not shields? Try my buddy Kev. I won a lot of medals in the
I'm gonna roll for
Honest
sharp
Warrior.
corners when I can upgrade defense grid.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Guys, I'm gonna remember.
Shoppers.
I'm a boomerang rememberer. The first time in history. Is that from Storybook Brawl? That had to be from Storybook Brawl.
nice person. Maybe too nice.
50 gold.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Did I sell my lottle?
Use it well. Make me proud.
I might sell the soul of the district. It's probably not a big deal.
You are amusing. Why so fight? Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah. My people believe in peace. Boring!
Defense grid, buddy.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments. You don't earn my respect, you buy it.
I
What
would
are my
never
upgrades?
debate my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Not that one.
Oh, I understand.
A little late on that.
Class isn't for everyone.
I've come too far to let you stop me. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, so we upgrade this yo-yo, and now every time this yo-yo activates, it charges this twice, which then activates, which charges this, which activates this twice, which charges this twice, which charges this, which then activates twice. So then this gets charged twice, and because this got charged, this gets charged for 4 seconds. And because this gets charged for 4 seconds, we then activate this twice, which charges this for 2 seconds twice. And then this activates, which charges this. Did I go over that again? Yeah. So this activates twice, and because it activates twice...
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Started to move marbles over now. Yeah, probably.
You'll be back.
Get a few more slows.
Rip bruises.
The halting problem strikes again.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I may be young.
And describe what happens to the
but I've
third
seen
yo-yo.
my share of
That's
stories.
beyond my expertise. So how many times does it activate? I mean, we can continue calculating it. I'm sure we'll come up with an answer eventually.
Defeat does not defeat me.
So getting 3 yo-yos is still good. That's good to know.
My people just don't get it. It's about
They donated a
salary.
crit chance. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Pyg. Hope you guys stick around. Don't often see me drink on stream? Is that a joke? Wait. I drink tons of water on stream. Don't have a cat. Yeah, just getting up to walk around. I guess we'll click this again. Ah, these are the Pyg starts that I know and love. This is cool with sauna, but pretty bad other than that. And I don't think sauna is where I want to be. But, like, Kenai kind of sucks, so... Oh. The things we do. I'm almost out of my tickets from closed beta. Unfortunate. I guess they were gonna run out eventually. Thumbnail with 3 yo-yos. Did something happen there? Yeah, we had 3 yo-yos. Naturally, we can win, but...
Believe you'll win, and you'll win! But not against me!
This is a good start for Matchbox Sauna. It's just that Matchbox Sauna isn't a
Deals, not
board.
war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
But I'm the world's laziest pig.
I'm so glad we could share.
I just won't do
this
it.
experience.
You can't make me do it.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. You do see these tusks, right?
Take it and transform it when it's diamond. You could do that. You could do that. Surfer sucks, and you don't need it. Maybe. I'm opposed to that reasoning.
Now that was invigorating.
Darn.
If the Elder could see me now.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
There's so many things that Pig wants to take care of in the early game. Like, you want to get the income set up. You still really want to get that XP figured out. Ideally, you'd fill your board, but, I mean, it's not like shops are very good at that.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
If you win NPC fights, yeah, kinda. Filling the board could let you take the hard fight, which also gets you the XP.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
The worst of the three options for Dually? No, I mean, Enchanted Item Start was fine when I did it. You could make an argument that it's the best one, though it's probably worse than Income. Dually really wants early gold to find the bugs. Enchanted Item basically gives you another shop where you get to see bugs, because you see 3 small items at the start of the game, while also giving you some extra gold to dig with. We lose money every time. Piggy bank. Leave.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
That's a yo-yo.
You're a smart one for your size.
More marbles. This
You
yo-yo
wanna
doesn't
buy
currently do
that?
anything, but
I mean,
I do want to be open to the
excellent
yo-yo
choice.
stuff if I can be. You're supposed to play the Z items with? I think the intended thing is railgun. Maybe combat core.
Are you sure?
The real answer
Notice I'm
is
huge?
nothing.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Liver yo-yo. Yeah, probably. Probably. The Z items, Z shield and Z sword.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Yeah, our items don't do anything. It's okay. It's okay.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Eventually, a lot'll...
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's fine.
Nope. I'm surprised we got as many hotfixes as we did. Usually they do like one hotfix a couple days after the patch, then they just let it sit. There's probably gonna be a patch on Wednesday. It's like an actual patch.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Do not have the shield pressure.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth?
Egregiously broken set. I mean, there's one overtuned card. It is a very obnoxiously overtuned card. Would probably be best if they stopped pushing freeze archetypes as hard as they are.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
Still drill hunting even with the bugs? Nah, there's a bunch of different lines you can play that don't involve drill. You can do Dualtron, you can do just Robotics Factory with no drill, go for the perma-free setups. You can do Nitrogen Hammer. I had plenty of dueling games where I had the drill and I sold the drill without ever playing it. Which is not always the best option.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Tell everyone you got it here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Want the Chapeau.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right.
Probably not
for
getting
you.
the Chapeau. Just
Every
run
item
3 hours
finds its
long?
buyer.
No.
It's a relationship, you know?
My dreams are too big for you to
Gold
steal.
starting be enough? Yeah, probably. I mean, the big problem with it is just how consistently it comes together. Like, you can pretty much have the bug package every single game if you want it, so there's no reason to look for the other lines. Like, you're a payoff item away from your late game comp from, like, day 2 when you're playing Dually. Man, got more life than I do.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
It doesn't really make the game unplayable. Like, the game is totally playable right now. You don't even have to play Dually right now.
Now that's giving up the business.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Hey, good to see ya.
Don't care about that upgrade. This is so much worse than Chapeau. This cargo shorts is all of the tags. Not in the matchbox for it. I'm closer to being a yo-yo board than I am to being a sauna board. I mean, like, I would argue Mac was in line after, like, day 1. And even then, on day 1, there were enough people, like, learning how the cards worked that you still weren't running into the really broken builds that much. Oh, you're a weapon, I guess.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
If you're playing Aquatic Vanessa, you're doing it for, like, Shark Ray as your payoff. Pufferfish is pretty bad, as it always has been.
Laughing at me.
Just play that keeps happening. I don't know. If it got to the extreme where people were, like, really good at getting the builds together immediately, then I could see it being annoying. Like, that is part of what made me balance off of backpack battles. But, like, with the way matchmaking works, like, you don't need to be playing the strongest thing to consistently 10 win. It's good. Buff up the
I
yo-yo.
would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
It's a playable game. Yeah, yeah. When it has enough time to settle, it's a problem. But, like, we're getting patches every 2 weeks. They did a hotfix a week into the patch last week.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Favorite meta or build? That's a good question. Hold up, I need the... What am I doing here? Can't really Ganjo this.
I should warn you.
I really enjoyed playing Vanessa during the Monitor Lizard patch. I thought there was a lot of cool stuff you could do on the character. She obviously wasn't the best, but there were a lot of different lines you could go down with the prevalence of the loot items. I had a lot of fun playing Pyg, what was it, 2 patches ago? Back when you could do both Matchbox and Yo-Yo. There were a bunch of lines there.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yeah, really gotta find real damage.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
What I need, come on, game, come on.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Okay, there's the hat.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Bees? No, fuck bees. I didn't realize bees only worked off of weapons. Fang is good. I do still kind of want the gold.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
Restorative Beast Hogwash. Yeah, then you just like run into someone playing Calcinator and your board doesn't do anything, or you get one tapped by a boulder.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Oh, this isn't a loot item. I've been holding this because I thought it was a loot item for the cargo shorts. Whoops. Well, not much reason to hold it now, I guess.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
This could be the yo-yo. Grabbing a shiny just to transform it. You can if you don't need the gold for other things. Generally, it's pretty low value. You're rarely going to get something worth playing. The smallest gold day 5 Regal Blade I think I've ever seen.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Playing a day 6 Pigs Gym. It's a new tag.
Our master merchant makes a sale. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
My only toy. Get rid of the weapon.
Not too big, not too small. Perfect. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
It's only +3 burn. Remote triggers all cores. My understanding is that it does trigger all cores.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Cargo pants still on board? Yeah, why not? It's a toy that's getting multicast in the model ship, providing pretty good value and all of the tags of the Chapeau. Like, this is better than playing the property apparel another way. It's my only tool, my only property, my only apparel.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Oh, fine. Bug. They updated the wording to that this patch. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it would be a big deal either way if it activated all the cores. Can you just give me the song name?
See me now.
I could upgrade my Shippo. He's cute.
Moving up in the world.
Try to upgrade the
My
yo-yo.
battle days are over, but my weapons
Yo-yo to diamond is a big upgrade.
more. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
My apparel right now. Apparel is also my tool.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Changes did combat core go through? Got its scaling is worse, and I think it got like 2 seconds added to its cooldown over time.
You do see these tusks, right?
Like, it was originally a pretty mediocre item, and then it got nerfed a bunch. And it became a very mediocre item. A little too strong.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
How do I value stack with Ledger nerfed? With Ledger. And VIP pass. And customer card. Basically all the same
you might
ways.
Try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
You also pretty much never see me playing a value stack build because I am not about that tedium. You don't need SATCOM. SATCOM doesn't really make it easy to get gold bugs. I think every day it's like a 10% chance that you get a bug at all.
And nobody gets hurt.
Like on average, SATCOM gives you 1 bug in 10 days.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Unless it's a high rarity SATCOM, you still gotta upgrade the bug.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Not critting. Enemy uses the weapon.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
I don't need to upgrade the bushel.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Why am I stacking value on the marbles?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
So I feel that endgame boards are so far apart. I don't know. He does have a slower start. His early game tempo is also just so much worse with Mac around. Like, a lot of the comps that you used to play to just win in Fatigue don't really beat the early Mac boards anymore. Where before, you could play, like, Ganjo plus Textiles and you were fine until day 5, day 6. Now, not so much. Losing dupes is losing a lot of your early ceiling as well.
There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Shiny.
Getting hard to stay
Interesting.
positive.
Discounts for peace.
Too lazy for the loop.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
Black Mac's particularly interchangeable part. Endgame builds. There's just fewer pieces that you need, so it's easy to pivot between the endgame comps.
Insufficient clout. Entry denied.
I don't know, like, you could argue here that we're just like a Jabalian drum away from having something playable for a while. We just didn't see the Jabalian drum.
Defeat acknowledged. Club entry accepted. Now that's giving up the business!
Library into half of the Mac builds.
A customer.
Can you? feel like at least 80% of max builds are built around weapons.
I hope you come back in one piece.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work? Who were the people who left these things behind?
Mr. Pyg Gaming.
I should warn you.
No poison core for Dooley. He wasn't originally supposed to have any poison. Poison got added to Dooley kind of late in development. They talked about it in one of the Q&As. Well, I'm dead.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Yeah.
The noise here is so distracting. Gotta focus.
We found the chapeau way too late. We were just weak for way too long. Like, by the time we found the chapeau, we wanted to be in the full board. We just never got into the full board. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Get the starting skill we wanted. Yeah, the starting skill was a complete brick. Okay. So, like, the problem is if I click this, I'm just going to be forcing Crook. If I click this, it's usually just worse than clicking this. And this is like 30% to just do nothing. Zero's miserable. God damn it. This maybe lets me win in Sandstorm. Like, we probably should just be forcing Crook, but that is awful content, and not really what I want to be doing tonight. Finagle Penguin, that ever seems fun at the time. Yeah, the problem is Pyg's just not very good at that.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Considered becoming triangular. It's a interesting thought.
Discounts for peace. You are enough.
I'm not.
friend.
I'm not.
But
No.
I'm glad you
Okay.
bought this.
These are good. I'm happy with these. I'm happy with
I
these.
can feel our energies resonating.
These copium. I mean, they should be good enough to win
My
by one.
dreams are too big for
This is
you
the strong
to
day one
steal.
board. Not sure why these are in the wrong order, but that's okay. We shouldn't need damage.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Guess I can take
I'm
this.
so
A little bit
glad
more
we
burn.
could share this experience today.
Take a bird. Be something to put in play.
Use that for the good of all.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Yeah, that's the reason to not take the bird.
When you've learned all
If
you
we're doing
can from
sauna
me,
stuff, this
see
might
Argenta.
be fine.
She's wonderful.
Oh, chat was saying this was bugged to always give a silver item. Could give me a sauna then. Or golf clubs. That's fine. Happy to just get 4 gold there, honestly. I believe our burn stacks. Nah, matchbox charges on everything.
too far to let you stop me.
So we're not leveling either way. Take
My
the
food
regen now.
is gonna make you unstoppable.
Bird should be better than Gearnola.
You do see these tusks.
Just save the gold to have slightly better silver odds on day 3. Come on, Matchbox. I believe in you.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Yes.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Tool, weapon, property, apparel.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I already had tool.
That's good.
Just one tag. Customer card here.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Piggy bank the customer card. We got truffles too. Let's do this now before I forget.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I think we have the shield pressure. The burn stacks and we scale.
I've got a lot of work to do.
And then
but
this thing
this'll
eventually gets
be
kind of big.
fun.
Looks good.
Ah! Power outage!
This gets me level.
If the Elder could see me now.
Upgrade rewards card. Okay.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Burn skill? Nope.
There are greater
Yes,
trainers
defense
than me.
grid.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
Cinders. Bronze cinders. I need that on the other side. I don't want the textiles getting the skill buff. Well.
I should warn you.
Hopefully this Vanessa can't beat
not like
textiles.
other Jabalians.
This Vanessa cannot beat textiles. Much easier matchups this game than last round.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You want to buy that? I mean,
Better in play.
excellent choice.
May as well make him a bit better.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Up to 4. Oh wait, it's over. Not grief textiles. Go for the haste potion. There's not even good drops anywhere.
Witness my strength, lads.
Could probably trust this board to take the hard fight, but I definitely should trust this board to take the hard fight.
The coral's laughing at me.
It is the best drop we could have gotten out of any of the fights, so rewarded, I guess. Not sure that we ever play it, but it's good to have.
Plump and pampered as babies.
Good to have.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Yep. Yep. Sure
When
do
you're
love
ready,
pig skills.
I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Boomerang.
Do you have to leave already?
Hmm. Something. Something. So we can find freeze items to try to play freeze burn. We can find Jabalian drum to try to do yo-yo Jabalian drum stuff. Goes the pigging. Pretty awful. We've had 2 runs that were below 4 wins and then 2 10-win runs.
Boring!
It's the far left item. Bandages. Opponent, Sakam. He's the friend to the right. At the start of day, gets a small friend.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
When you shield or heal, give your items +1 value for the fight. This item's cooldown is reduced by 1% for every value it has. Huh. Well, I can't really afford it. What month is it? Bronze if we're doing this.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your
Double or triple silencer agree? Not necessarily. Can be fine. So I could model ship the cargo shorts and the yo-yo. I don't know that I want to do that yet. These are all kind of useless. I can go here for 2 gold from the customer card.
I see the gold
Just leave.
gleaming in your eye. There is a time for saving, I suppose.
You'd make a lovely statue.
So this is the board that we got together on day 8 last run. But stronger and on day 5 instead of day 8. Yeah. Silencer. Multiple silencers play pretty well with Boulder. One of the ways to make it really fast.
How would you like to work for us?
Now that's giving up the business!
Furio. Or just take another fight. Furio could be slow duration on the bronze marbles. Don't have any haste anywhere. I'll try to take a fight. Salamander also pretty good, but this matchbox is likely not long for this world. It's possibly not long for this world. Cool.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for... If I could just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
I have no bronzes to sell you. Marbles next to Yo-Yo. I mean, the matchbox is faster to make the Yo-Yo faster. I don't know how much I care about making sure the marbles is fast with 1 second of slow on it. But the Chapeau Yo-Yo is a lot of my damage. Hey, Lucky Strike. This also turns into matchbox speed. I don't know.
You do see these tusks, right?
Textile saves the day. Also just not that much poison. Progress Short itself might have saved the day.
Come on in. Let's chat.
No. I guess buying this gives me an extra multicast on the Chapeau.
Do you have to leave already?
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Can upgrade my Yo-Yo. The problem is I don't know for sure what I want to be doing yet.
Now that's quality.
We still don't really have our direction figured out.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Weapon. Oh, this will be weapon.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
It was a weapon? Yeah, but this Carter Shorts cares about stash. We have the Chapeau multicast either way, but 15 heal, 15 shield.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Not. Maybe if it was gold. Even then, they need the pieces for it. We sold the steam ladle. Steam ladle was only bronze anyway.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
And screwed upgrade. We do get the defense grid upgrade. Pretty jank at silver. What's pretty jank at silver? Oh, the cold room? Yeah. Not really worth pivoting for at silver.
I should warn you, I'm not like other
You probably need to have other stuff lying around to want to buy it at gold too. I'm not sure what the line into the freeze board is. It looks kind of bad every time I see an opponent playing it. Do not beat the scaling damage boards. This would be the Chapeau. Need large items. I need to find my Jabalian drum.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Damage.
The ancient Wildcat technique destroyed many Sphinxians.
I don't want to sell enough stuff for this to be good. I guess I can just give it the customer card value and then immediately sell it for 1 coin.
The finer the deal.
I kind of want to keep this around for the drum.
I think that suits you beautifully. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
person. Maybe too nice.
40 gold.
I got everything
got,
you
Curio?
need. Just a matter of finding it.
A whole lot of slow for my marbles. Just leave the textiles now.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Hopefully you can get cinders at Curio again.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Just keep that around.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash
How
is
was that
tragedy.
thing? It's a custom script I wrote.
Reuse everything.
It's whenever I say a card name.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
You're still not billboarding. It is kind of a direction, but... It's not direction that is near what I'm doing. Is this free life if I can buy it?
I'll never resell this. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale!
Oh, it's also plus gold because it's Barcoon.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. Another step closer to the formula of life.
Just doesn't beat anything if I can't find the drum.
If the Elder could see me now!
Master craftsman. Me?
Shielded cold room. It's a property that I can hold on to. Takes up a little less space. Igloo.
I would never debase my wares by. You're a smart one for your size.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I need items more than I need XP. Sure.
If that doesn't work out for you,
Like an enchant isn't saving this board. Diamond Kukri would have been good. Not really. Even with Diamond Fangs, Diamond Kukri's not doing much. Kukri is just so far from being a real item.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Well, that's good. Still need the drum. Sluge. I just want to be charge looping, right? Not super attached to the matchbox. Cargo shorts. Could still play Matchbox for marbles. Oh no, I still need to play these for Chapeau. Well.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Shiny Fang is...
I
Shiny
will
Fang is
fight
real
you,
good.
but only so that I can study you.
Okay, we beat the slowest Mac board in existence. We got that going for us.
Ah, the joy of more.
Burning yo-yo. Sure. Both the same, right? Yeah. The one that's multicasting charges the one that's not, so may as well do it this way.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Where's my drum?
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Heal and regeneration items. EDR.
The Tyrant King sends his regards. deserve no mercy.
The bazaar's a
Jabalian
crazy
drum.
place, right? So, how about
I'm
this
not buying a
weather
day
we're-
9 Pigs Gym.
Oh,
That's that takes way too long to scale. Is there any reasonable way to play the new Vanessa pack items? I haven't had much success with them. We'll probably try again tomorrow. People keep telling me that like shot glasses is good, but every time I've tried to play shot glasses, it's been worse than other options. Like theoretically, this item is cool with Shark Ray, Trebuchet, Proboscis. Beast of Burden?
Back to business.
Like, worse than the yo-yos. No. Please. Please. Shot glasses is a pretty fast activation. Yeah, but the problem is if you're playing a board that plays a bunch of hastes anyway, the slow is just slowing your board for a full second. Well, even if that's the thing, even if you buff the haste on it, the rest of your board on boards that are playing this are going to be speeding up the shot glasses enough that the slow uptime is going to be high. Like, shot glasses activates every 1.5 seconds when you give it haste, and you're going to be giving this haste almost every time you're playing it. So you're only going to have half a second where you're not slowed, regardless of how much haste the shot glasses itself is doing. Not great with Shark Ray, great with Treb. Maybe the one Treb game that I tried it with that still wasn't better than other stuff I was doing. But we were doing like weird shipwreck stuff with the Treb. I don't think I want to play this. I have to grief the Chapeau.
Your plan's at buying, then Quixel is at selling. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
It's in the game, yeah.
We're
It's from
out
the
to
Vanessa
dethrone a
expansion.
king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oh my god. I'm losing!
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Where's my Jabalian drum, man? I need my Jabalian drum.
I've shown you but a glimpse of your potential.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Now
Agent of choice.
that's given up the business.
Before I left, the Elder asked me to tell you he still disapproves.
Not playing this for very long.
This is what I wished I could teach in Jabalia. Life skills.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Not where I want to be.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Like Arkin. strength here. Try to get shield
I
skill
have
here.
50 worlds to rule. I haven't time for this. Impossible. Who are you? If you're not growing, you're failing.
Gold tier item for the maybe Jabalian drum. Nope.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Not the yo-yos. Yo-yo each other. Is it better to marble between yo-yo and hats? They... I'm thinking you want the yo-yos going off a bunch when the chapeau activates. So right now, this is activating twice, which charges this, and when we're still 0.8 away from this. I don't know, next to the slingshot gets me... It's not even necessarily a faster first marble activation. How do you pivot with no drum? Well, the idea is you eventually find a Jabalian drum. We just did not ever find a Jabalian drum, so it appears we're gonna die.
Care living for gold. Your enlightenment is
Unless... I mean, that's good.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come
We've
back
got
for a
a
refund.
nice 0 damage infinite. I could drop the slingshot to thrusters, maybe? Just anything to speed up the first activation.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? You do see these tusks, right? I can see you're going.
Okay.
But I'll
We beat a pig.
chasing you.
Yo-yo's the wrong way around now? No, so this one activates twice, which charges this twice. Wait. Oh, wait, no, you're right. You're right. This one activates twice, which activates this one twice. Wait. This one's diamond. Does that matter? works both ways. Isn't it not quite working with this? This activates twice, charges this, it activates once. Charges this, activate... Wait. Oh, wait, yeah. Hey, Kurto. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are in despair right now. Better multicast on the low CD one. Does it matter? I'm never playing this. I created the wrong yo-yo because of CD. Well, the only reason that I have the CD difference is Diamond Fangs. This can't be drum. Oh, I do have customer card though. This was just worse than...
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Come on.
Tell everyone you got it here.
About 13, that's fine. Well, I mean, they're looping either way, right? You speed up the loop by an ICD when you upgrade the second yo-yo.
Believe you'll win.
I guess it also lets you cut the model ship too, right?
Not against me. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. Moving up in the world.
Maybe we get an enchanted Javalian drum.
Customer.
Nope.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Well, you know what? At least we made it to 7 wins.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Oh, I sold my property. Oh my god. Absolutely no damage. Just move this over, I guess. Is already going off my CD? No. I guess it may make you a little bit more resilient to one of the yo-yos getting frozen, because you'd have activations queued up.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but
Rumbles
if
next
you
to hat.
insist.
No, the yo-yos are way faster.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Did their shield bash not work? Oh, it just jumped ahead, I think. Did it? It activated 2 or 3 times. Only twice. Wait. It looked like they only got 1 second to charge out of this. I like how you were in chat yesterday saying you weren't sure if you wanted to go keg, and now you're the keg guy. Funny how that happens. It's not an upgrade. It kind of is. It's not an upgrade right now, but it gives you a late game. You don't currently have a late game.
I sense much uncertainty.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
Previously, it upgraded your existing keg. Oh, did it? I didn't even notice that when you linked it yesterday. I thought it was just giving you a keg.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. If the Elder could see me now.
Okay, this is going to be cash deposits. I said it's going to be cash deposits. Guys, I don't think that was cash deposits.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Move marbles 2 spaces over. Guess I could. Oh, it should probably even be, I guess this. Might make an ICD worth the difference. Or this, just get the loop started faster. There's like almost all of the charges coming from the yo-yos.
One cannot trade diamonds for glass, you know.
Reward the
Drum?
peaceful, punish the
Please? Drum?
warful.
Let's get my property back, I guess.
You are enough.
Loop starting doesn't do much. The loop starting makes the marbles go. The loop starting doesn't kill my opponent, but... starts slowing their board. Oh yeah, this thing also has slows on it.
You do see these tusks, right? I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. You got it. You got it.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Sometimes you just get hard countered. On the bright side, it didn't matter that we didn't find Jabalian Drum.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feeling.
How are they charging? They charge off of it every time I use a weapon. They are all in on the opponent activating weapons, and we activate a lot of weapons. Who I think is the worst character? Pyg has felt pretty bad tonight. Not that he doesn't have boards, and honestly, Crook stuff is probably still fine. I just am not playing Crook. Not picking the start that would want to go Crook. But a lot of what Pyg does, Mac just kind of does better. Like, archetypically, Pyg is the hero that has the slow start, but has a bunch of HP to make up for it, and then he goes really big at like 7 or 8 seconds. What Mac does is, he doesn't have a whole lot of HP, but he goes even bigger at 8 seconds. Junk. So you're just like not capitalizing on Mac's big weakness, because you're not amazing at doing burst unless you're doing the Jabalian Drum or the Crook stuff. And your late board just kind of get outscaled by the Poppy Fields and the Femurs. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. Get the 7, grabbing whatever weapons you find. You're only like 1 find away from a 10-win board. Yeah, Pyg's early game. I know people always say that like Pyg has the scuffed early game, which never really felt true until this patch. Like now, Pyg's early game does actually feel kind of bad if you're not doing Crook stuff. You don't have the outs of like duping Matchbox to be strong. The defensive boards all kind of fall over to the .Mac builds. You can't just, like, buy a Ganjo, buy textiles, and be safe until day 5. key. It's 4 gold.
You're huge! Do you have any huge on behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah? Bye!
Get the skill here. It gives you flashbacks. The Amori song. I think there's more ways for stuff to go wrong than that. Yeah, there's a lot of just... There's a lot of econ trash in Pig's Pool that takes up a lot of space. The boards that you're building towards tend to be pretty specific, too. There's fewer interchangeable parts for the pig boards than there are for the other characters. Almost certainly losing day 1.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Croak is the most versatile pig board. As long as you have a lot of limit Croak, you can fill the other slots with anything. Kind of. There's not really that many candidates to fill the board. Like, early on, you want to have a dog or a Regal Blade scaling if you want to be strong in the mid-game. Then there's, like, Flail and Longbow tends to be the things that fill out the board until you're in Lion Cane. Oh, decent luck. You're stacking dog. Yeah. Like, if you're trying to play Pig, I'm pretty sure the right thing to do is start income and just force Crook. It just sounds so lame. I want to believe that there's other stuff you can do with the cool pig items. But there might not be.
Bring it in.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
There's the Igloo comp you can try. Yeah, I mean, I tried to stay open to it a couple times tonight. The problem is all of the items for that board are so hard to find.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Okay, I'm not getting baited by the hogwash again. I guess I'll get baited by the matchbox.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
I don't want to roll here.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
One more gold. I'm going to the medium shop. Cannot go here. For day 5, diamond large reroll onto the oops I'm dead now combo. Yeah. I don't know, maybe that's enough of a line. It does take a while to get it to diamond, doesn't it? You don't get it to diamond on day 5, do you? I assumed it was more of like a day 8 roll sort of thing.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Oh, yeah, sure, like starting income. But if I'm starting income, I just want to play Crook. So when am I ever buying Fixer Upper?
Smart Shopper 5 Vintage. New is for suckers. You may be too sad.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Okay, guys, it's literally not my fault.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Do it? Of course I'm doing it. There's nothing else to do. I think the flail instead of the Atlatl, right?
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
There's probably a lot worse
Are you
without
sure?
income, but we'll
Noticed
try it.
I'm huge. Hmm?
You fix your upper B1, B2, silver in shop. First, okay, sure. We have a Crook Day 2. The power of friendship.
Now that's giving up the business.
Guess that's a playable. Medium item?
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
It's quite late if you're actively trying. I mean, you have to hit an upgrade in the shop if you're getting it to diamond on day 5, right? On day 3, hour 4. I mean, that had to be, you like, upgraded it at B1, B2, upgraded it in shop, right?
Dervishes have 2 blades and
Worth
no
buying the
honor.
register for the dog. It's okay. Only 1 free upgrade. So you spent 100 gold by day 3, hour 4.
I do not deserve another day.
That's a playable.
Just close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
So much misremember. Yeah, it just sounds like a lot of gold to be able to spend by that point in the game.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
No, where's my XP?
Now this is health food. Literally.
Man. Okay, well, I don't know, our board's pretty good.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We're gonna day 3 diamond? Yeah. No, I understand that the day 3 diamond is possible. It just seems like it requires you to find a silver fixer in the shop, but maybe I'm underestimating how much gold you can spend.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I'm thinking back to the other times where I've bought an early fixer and it wasn't even getting to gold before day 4 or day 5. Yes, but the conversation that we're having is that he didn't need to find another one in the shop.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
This is worse.
And
I'll
when
just
you
do this
carry
for
my
health.
weapon, I fight alongside you.
Call himself the laziest big player. Yes. I am. If you're looking for examples of tight big play, this is definitely not the stream.
Support the arts. Give me your gold.
You'll see me look at ledgers in shop and be like, I can't be bothered way too often for this to be optimal big play.
Not my finest performance.
To be fair, I'm also not playing Crook that much, but the game did just kind of give me dog flail Crook day 2. It would be rude to turn it down. I'm already leveling, right?
Some people just need a good whack.
Easy bonus fight. What else am hitting? I'm curious.
Hey, what's one more scar?
Big, large. There are 23 items in this pool. You get Beast of Burden, which is okay. Billboard's probably pretty good. Double Whammy is Concede. Fort is probably pretty bad. Race Club's good. Hogwash is likely Concede. Ice Cream Truck is Concede. I think Igloo's sad, but maybe there's ways that you hit stuff and it's fine. Jabalian Drum needs a lot of pieces. Like, it's good if you can pivot towards it before you die. Landscraper's depressing. Lemonade Stand's depressing. Luxury Tents is probably depressing. Maybe you're getting it early enough that there is time to make it work. Money Tree's sad. I have no idea if Pawn Shop is good enough. Hot Springs... probably pretty sad. Big Gym's good. Is Shipment good? It could be 3 diamond items. I got day 3 or 4 diamond lemonade stand, you're not that sad? You kind of are. It's just not that much scaling. Like, you're getting it right as the max HP starts to fall off as the defensive layer.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Skyscraper's good. Space Scraper's maybe okay. Subscraper's great. Vineyard's pretty sad. Windmill might be okay. I don't know. It seems... I feel like I just said less than half of those were okay. Definitely some really good hits, though. But I guess everyone's gonna have different tolerances. If you're okay with Lemonade Stand, then
Do this again.
you're probably okay with, like, Pawn Shop too. Maybe Luxury Tents. Good gumball for the dog. Let's try
Nothing
to
tiny,
hit some upgrades.
nothing huge. All about moderation.
Nope.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Best part of the strat is you can get your diamond large enchant very quick too, because you
We're
are
out to
dying.
dethrone
The
a
reason
king,
is because
not
you
to
are dying.
squabble with nobodies.
Oh no. Oh no. Pain.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I just feel like if I want that, I'm playing some other character, though. Oh, and then I ignored a message earlier. Buying and selling repeatedly and having the money to do so gives you sort of combat deck style sensation, makes you feel like you're doing something broken. Yeah, I get that. There's definitely people that like Pig's play pattern. I've just been very vocal about not being one of them.
Gold is loud.
Like, I would never advocate that they should change the way Pig
Silver
works.
is
He's just
demure.
not for me.
Nothing today. Well, somehow I'll survive.
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight
Fixer
permit!
not a good choice. You have to invest a bunch into the Fixer for it to be good. Like, if you're holding Fixer Upper, you're also, like, customer carding the Fixer Upper. You can't pivot to Fixer fully on, like, day 8 or day 9. You don't just throw your enchant on it if you haven't scaled value on it at all.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
We've also kind of got our comp. Like, this is just what we're doing.
If the Elder could see me now.
But yes, if you see an early Fixer-Upper, you're probably supposed to try to have that be your board. I do think it's generally worse than doing weapon stuff. I don't think it matches up very well into the dualies or the max, but... it is a line. Medium and large items. So yeah. Like, there's... VIP Pass especially goes crazy. You've got the shield bash too for the quick activation on the skyscraper. Yeah. Dispatch Trickster is pretty good. Dispatch seems 3 conditions away from being good. Yeah, I don't know. I see a lot more fixer-upper boards that look beatable than I see strong-looking fixer-upper boards. Yeah. Rigged and hard shell. The dog is also just so much worse than Regal here. The dog without income. Never got any income this run. Ugh.
Of course the treasure's real, but don't touch it. Poverty is a choice. Don't choose it somewhere else.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I mean, for what it's worth, it's still one of the strongest things to do late game as Pyg.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
It's just there's more boards that are able to go over the top of the shield because of Mac existing.
Now that's
Where before, getting like 2k shield out of a fixer-upper was enough to make sure that you didn't die. Mac just trivially goes over the top of that. The other best late game board from Dooley also just perma-freezes you. Doesn't matter how much shield you have when you never get to take actions. Like, now that fixer-upper has gotten worse, it's just kind of poorly positioned into the stuff that's good right now. Insect wing is kind of nice. Cloak from Heartfight? This fight doesn't have cloak, does it? Yeah, no. Any chance we get another hero soon? I don't know. Months ago, they said they wanted to release a hero like every 3 months. I don't know if they'll stick with that schedule. Other Weeper? I don't think any of the Weepers have cloak.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Just like... I want a rocket boots.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
You could grow the dog here, but I think we're just looking to get out of the dog. I was interested in wasting gold on what wants to be a temporary item.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Maybe? No. These are still not better. One more. One more.
Who
were the people who left these things behind?
That's not okay. That's not okay.
My dreams are too.
Is that the best hit in the entire game? That might have been the best hit in the entire game.
Boring! Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
This hit would be a gold obsidian at Lottle. Obsidian one to the right for the crit chance. Oh, sure, sure.
Now that's giving up the business!
Bazarians are weak by choice. You will not die.
% more crits.
Makes Ryukon look bad.
I mean, this could be a crook. Just take the hard fights.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe if I got better goods.
From Icy Hammock into Icy at Lottle. Oh, I should have done that. You are right. You are right. Let's remember to keep this around. But we could scale this one, but I think we just take the damage.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh. I mean, I guess that's hard to beat. Okay, we beat it. You're welcome, everybody. I took the Zay7 ghost out of the pool. Good God. Rigged defense grid, gold beetle, gold spider, and the metronome.
Make deals, not war.
Could upgrade my Lottle. Eventually spend the gold.
I can feel our energies resonating.
We had the damage, right? we've got the damage. Oh yeah. Easy have the damage. Come on. Give me Draconic Rage. Give me the Draconic Rage.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
This run is blessed. What can I say? What can I say? I'm just gonna random Minute Lotto, I think.
What's
Want to
your
try to find
favorite color?
slower
Mine
haste.
is sadness.
It's not bad. Yeah, boots. Now, if you enchant boots, you're gonna overwrite the obsidian. And the fiery. Many things that you don't want to overwrite. He's back.
Are you sure?
Well,
Have you
this run's
just
kind of messed up now.
huge?
It does need some kind of speed control, but... we didn't even get to use it.
If the Elder could see me now.
Income. Half a strength.
This is what I
Let's
wish I
go.
could teach on Jabalia. Life skills.
Is that better than the flail? Maybe better than the flail. I want to make sure that I can afford to buy a phonograph if it shows up.
You have great potential. Let me the bazaar
This grid's
is
great.
a rabid beast. Be its master.
I guess this is a little bit of damage.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Request that Crook be in the middle of this board. It's a fair request. What the fuck? Oh, it's Radiant! It doesn't get slowed by the shot glasses! What a combo. Wow. What a combo. Yeah, that one's... Goodbye, Icy. Goodbye, Icy. You've served us well.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Hey, look, it's a Jabalian drum from last game. Oh, it generates money, right?
It's smaller than Quixel. I Quixel or Midswing would like this. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Slay the Spire soundtrack gives you flashbacks? Why? Everyone always comments on the Slay the Spire soundtrack. Slows?
Knife, sword,
This is the best item now? I think I'd rather have Phonograph, but it is a lot better than it was previously.
This ain't over, buddy.
Yeah, I guess it might just be that there's a lot of overlap of, like, people playing strategy games and people familiar with the Slay the Spire OST. Leveling anyway, but this is also getting to full anyway as we upgrade the Crook.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Are we gonna have to start keep calling people Slay the Spire boomers now? I could heal Crook? That seems terrible. I guess we're skipping.
People first, profit 10th.
Quick in reference to the Bazaar. I think it was a reference to Storybook Brawl.
Happy to make a
Bench
sale.
that for
Sad to
dualies?
say goodbye.
Maybe?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Yeah, I played
Makes
Mechabellum. We
this
played
more
Mechabellum
fun.
for a few months. I enjoyed the free-for-all mode a lot. And then they just didn't
Got
really
talent.
support it very much.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I probably streamed like
In the world.
3-4 months of Mechabellum total. I know I streamed it for a bit after Storybook Brawl died, and then I came back to it when the free-for-all mode came out.
Just toss
I'm not gonna play that
on my back,
until
and I'll try
we get it to
do.
Diamond. Nah, let's just... Crypt of the Necrodancer. Is queued. Whatever. The laziest pig is not gonna click on gumballs 4 times. Can spit out a heap of content. I know there's been a few items introduced. I think the last time I played was like 2 months before the Bazaar came out. I think early September. Oh, the slow skill.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself. Whatever moves pay you, I'll double it.
Dually board is drill with bugs. Sometimes it's Dualtron with bugs. Sometimes it's Nitrogen Hammer with bugs. The bugs are definitely a common denominator.
That's giving up the business.
Double the damage of your leftmost weapon for the fight.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Rebalance dually. That's an opinion.
Discounts for peace. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Drill, delete, dually. I mean, I'm of the opinion the drill is a pretty cool build-around item. It's just the freeze bug is way overtuned. Previously, I really liked drill being a common build-around item for dually. Bonk. I'm gonna pick spare for HP. Spare for HP. Forgot the caltrops. Did I forget the caltrops? The caltrops is just kind of tiny.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Swap the bell around for the extra HP. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't even realize that I took percent HP somewhere.
You might try.
Oh, did I go to
JJ's
Big Bite?
shop.
Yeah.
Real friendly guy.
Medium and large items. Could be my phonograph.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Am I even a master merchant?
Caltrops is just better? Not necessarily. But the Cutlass is fast enough that it gets under, and the Cutlass activating with Draconic Rage is kind of filthy.
You must not know who I am. I will remember you and return. If you're not growing, you're failing.
Don't really need the gold. Was something useful? Nope. Dooley, dooley, dooley.
In peace. Boring.
Go under. That's enough. Calton probably would have won that one.
The potential is vast. Let me show you. Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Yeah, can enchant the caltrops.
I've come to
I mean, you could argue that I did deserve that loss. What? Why is chat getting tilted on my behalf? Like, it's fine.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're listening to
Like, I'm
me.
trying to,
That's good.
like, maximize the Draconic Rage Fiery Cutlass. We kind of threw in order to maximize it, but
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. Now that's quality.
Like, we did have a line that won that fight.
Yetarian strong! First sweaty. This is our bad place.
Yetaria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
Looking for loot item here, I guess. It's worse than photograph. Iceberg slows down beetles enough. Not enough for me to want to play it over caltrops. Iceberg griefs my own board. Kills my crook damage. I think I'd rather have obsidian. A vacuum? Yeah, most of the time it's probably enough.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Okay. We are still trying to maximize Draconic Rage.
You do see these tusks, right?
Imagine it's good enough. Plus.
If the Elder could see me now.
Deposits. Healthy Heart. Defense grid.
Pygmalion, I promise, I won't assign
Cash
you
deposits.
homework. This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
Not the best cash spots I've ever had, but not terrible.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this. Impossible. Who are you?
Just give me some gold.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Whatever. Against the Mac again. How big is this? 400? I'm probably supposed to play the 400 damage caltrops. That's last fight. I could sell the other thing too.
Boring!
Potions! Okay, look. There are very few things that we're losing to at this point. What do we lose to here? Maybe single weapon Vanessa? Maybe. Fixer-upper? Maybe. Potions, no... Yeah, yeah. You know, dually? I mean, we're killing in 3.7 seconds. 4 seconds? Like, Dino Dually gets their first activation at 4 seconds.
If the Elder could see me now.
Lose to bonk stuff? No. The Allottles are immune to bonk. Like, it's bonking the Cutlass and the Crook, but we don't even need those. We've got Caltrops, double at Lottle. This Caltrops ghost is in the pool now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. After getting the cash deposits, it's definitely just much better to play the drops. And even play Fixer. Yeah, you probably maybe shouldn't right now. It's pretty bad into the dualies if you don't hit a damage enchant. And even if you hit a damage enchant, you need to have lots of value on the Fixer. You basically need your first Fixer activation to kill the dually. Like, weirdly, we've come full circle, and now the pig comp that I want to be on day 15 is somehow Crook again. Despite historically Crook not being the pig board that wants to go late. Just like, Itlotl is one of the best items in the game, and Caltrops is good into a lot of the comps to beat right now. It also helps that when you see a dually, you know for certain that they're going to be bad into Caltrops. Like, nobody's doing anything other than bug boards on dually. It's not like sometimes you play a Caltrops and you run into Mamasaur and you're sad. Or like they flamethrower you out. Everyone is doing charge loot bug stuff. Flamethrower is great for Square Pig. Yeah, like the fiery cutlass we had. $7 plus robotics still wins against Caltrops. It depends how big the Caltrops is. You can play Ice Club for the daily. Yeah, it's fine. All your recent 10 wins. Yeah. I don't know, we had the 110 win with Jabali and Drum. I do think the Drum comp is pretty good. It's just a pain to get. Because the line in is so bad. You're not open to anything else. Dually player, you have a 100% loss rate versus Caltrops. Yeah, it just depends how big the drops are. It's going to be hard for a dually to beat a 400 damage Caltrops. And if we didn't have the big Atlottles, maybe we would lose the Dualtron. But it's just none of the Dualtron boards are fast enough to race the Atlottles. With gold skill, 20 damage to all weapons. It is doable. Wait, what is doable? Okay. Well, anyways, that was Pyg Gaming. That was about as miserable as I expected it to be. We'll probably be back to Vanessa tomorrow, but I think that's gonna be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and host. Third SP? Let's send it over to third SP. Did get some giggles today. The last game was pretty funny for a Crook game.